And it looks like we're up and running again, which is always a good start to the day. Hello, lovely people on the internet. Once more, we are going to go digging in the deep dark caves and see what we can find in terms of minerals. I suspect we may need things like gold, silver, platinum, diamonds, rubies, all that kind of stuff. It'll be awesome. It'll be joyous. It'll be terribly exploitative.
Hello, handsome.
Hello, Annika. How you doing, dear heart? All well with yourself? So, without further ado, well, I don't know, we can have a little bit of further ado, I suppose. We're going to head down into the deeps. Oh, hang on. Oh, something's gone horribly wrong. That should not be on an 8. That should be on a 1. We haven't got a successful startup message. Give it a sec. Hold on to your elbows. Why do I always have to sing the technical difficulties song? I don't know. It's a good song, but, you know, it's a bit... startup complete. There we go. Right, do you want to try it again? Good start. Nor am I. Okay. Well, that's just annoying. It might turn up in about 7 minutes when the machine decides that it's time to play silly things. But let's try something on my account. Well, I don't know, that did. Maybe it's just lost it in the ether.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
I hear coffee too. I think it may have just lost your first place celebration in the ether. Do you want me to reset it so you can go around again? And you risk someone else turning up and claiming that spot. Yeah, legit. Right. What were we doing? Oh, yeah. You're good. How good are you, though? I mean, we got to check. How actually good are you? There we go. Resuming the game. I'll see it. Resume. Dirt builds up on my suit. Oh, okay. I was not aware of that. Right. So we've got 3 oxygen domes in our pocket, which is less than ideal, but not awful. What am I asking you to do? Oh, Annika, don't even go there. I might ask you to polish my shoes. Yes, exactly that. Hey, oh, pockets is full. Definitely time to go home. Not gonna happen. Okay, if I hand you anything to polish, are you likely to polish it? You're just not a polishing kind of gal. Alright, back out into the place where the base is, because I'm not allowed to build things down here. My air is good. Nodes can do different amounts of energy. Keep clearing the mining sphere. Oh, yeah. Hey, you got some ideas about what you want to polish. That's fine. Family silver. That would be totally the kind of thing, right? Okay, so I may wish to totally tear down this here base. I mean, absolutely tear it down, because this is getting a bit Well, there's not a lot of room to play in here. Okay, so what have I got there? Water large. Where did that come from, I wonder? You're not saying anything. It's probably wise. Sorted tools for the miner can be sold at the trade node. Okay. Why do I want to sell them? Are they useful for something? I don't even know. Right, first off, at the trade node, selling, switching on, trading, market panel, selling superior dust ruby. Yes. Sky sapphire, since we don't seem to have any requirement for it. Oh, credit chip, lovely, purple stuff, nice. Gold bar, definitely not. Mysterious eggs, ditto. I think everything else I want to keep. I've got 1100's worth of gubbins, and I need to reach 12,000's worth of gubbins before I can buy some of the really good stuff. God damn it. Right, switch off. You. Refinable items. Switch on. You. Switch on. You. Oh, mate. Switch on. Oh, no, actually, switch off. You don't need to be switched on. You need to be switched on. And you can have all of those refinable items. Lovely. Right. Wait for industrial tools. Alright, I'm just going to put you down on the ground somewhere till I know what to do with you. It might be very useful, you might just be a treasure item. Okay, you're probably use a treasure item, alright. Still gonna stick you in a box for later. Okay. I may sell this glow stick, but you're busy doing? You're busy doing. Alright. So I believe I spent some money on the 4-point hub. Structures. I did. Okay, and the welfare habitat. That was a good idea. Okay, so you've got 4 design doors on 4 sides allow connection to other habitats or platforms. They just go straight onto other habitats. Okay. If I wanted to build another structure, ooh, airlocks and door seals. Larger habitats must be connected to other platforms using airlocks. You can use a door seal to close off unused entrances. Now it bloody tells me. Airlocks require electronics. Fine. Oh man. stuff they just keep hidden from you. Yep. Right, crafting bench, crafting panel. I want to make some electronics. I want at least 3. Hey Finnan, how you doing? And Fluffy, dear chum, lovely to have you with us. How can we make your lives more entertaining and possibly slightly more curious? Right, airlock. Okay. Structures. Airlock. Dish. Right, welfare habitat. Hang on. How many did I just made? Did I not just make 4? Did I click the wrong button and only pick up one of those? Me? Yeah, I've been better, been worse. Have an appointment with pain specialist tomorrow, which is going to be awesome in a number of ways. So hopefully she will say things like, yeah, we can fix that, and I'll be like, yeah, because that's kind of what I want. Airlock. Nice. Welfare habitat. Got a nose to it. Nice. That's my bedroom. Okay, I can't get in there. Can't get in here either. Alright, I need a platform. Platforms. Ordinary platform. Required materials. 2 building material. What? I've got hectons of that stuff I had last time I looked. Finnan swung a dumbbell, 1.8 kilos. 4 plates of 2 kilos each, over your head, lying down. Oh, yeah, you don't be doing that. Why are you swinging it over your head? Especially when you're lying down. It sounds like one of those risk things that people do and say things like, ha ha ha, I did the thing. And it was good, but they're lying because it wasn't good and it was really painful and unpleasant. Right. Okay, so I need some more airlocky goodness, which means I'm going to need some more circuit boards. Right. And I think what I'll be able to do is dismantle some of this, or at least move it around. If I go structures, airlock, dish, and also dish, can I go? Tomp. Looks good so far. Take apart, move. I hope it's not okay. So dim as to say it can't deal because it's in its own way. Looks that it's comfortable with that, alright. You let it hang over your head, lift it up with your underarm muscles to straight up. So you're just lying there like that. So doing reverse press ups. Yeah. So you're kind of doing a like dumbbells bench press kind of thing. Legit. Get the right dumbbells, you get the center bars to fix between them. No, I think mine are called North Star or something like that. North Wind, North. There's some generally Northness in it. Right, okay, so here is a slightly less shabby habitat. Don't think we've got a back door at the moment. Don't think it matters. And I don't think it matters where you live. So let's put you there. Just over your head, past your head hanging. Okay, so up there somewhere. Yeah, that's good. Do your musculature some good, I'm sure. Far be it for me to comment on somebody else's exercise technique. Because let's face it, mine isn't exactly awesome, I'm sure. Okay. Right. Anyhow. Let's go in here and move some stuff about. I'll get my bed. Gonna put it in the welfare place. Because it said sleeping in this habitat will make you well rested. Nice. Snap location will be changed to any entrance. That's fine. Standard hab. No special features. Fine. Alright, yeah. My table. No, my table is now. I'm sorry, it is irritating me beyond all possibility of common sense. My kitchen, though. Chap's kitchen is part of his castle. Yeah, I know, I'm cooking in the bedroom. It's a bit gauche, but... Ooh. Right. I probably should get rid of these crates as well, because they are on the piss and thus deeply irritating. Not in perfect shape, says Finn. Round is a shape, and depending on who you ask, it is one of the more perfect ones. Right, so let's have workbenches in here. Go in the corner. Not too terrible. It's a bit terrible. But workable. All right. So now we've got refinement and storage in here, which is, it's a thing. We're supposed to have 4 dots of objects, and that's okay. Looks at pictures. Description says with a long bar, it's called an overhead reverse curl. Oh, I see. You're right. You're like that. Yeah, doing triceps. Yeah. Right, storage. Well, I don't know. Do lockers. No, lockers are going to take up more space, aren't they? Right, so we need power now. Can I do anything with this? Theme. Ooh. Oh, okay, I haven't invented any more themes yet. That's a shame. Hang on, what did I put in there? Nothing. Okay, that's refinement. Oh, I did literally put nothing in there. Okay, so this one's going to be power. And this one is refinery. Okay. So, power station. I've invented the biomass generator. Nice. Which is going to give me 2 extra dots of power. Does it give me that forever? Or do I have to keep feeding it, I wonder? No, it just sits there. Alright. Alright, well, given that we can dismantle this at any time, dismantle this at any time we like, I am happy to have another one of those tucked in a corner. Right. Given that it is now night, I'm going to my bed. Right, bit of a base rebuild. Would have sworn we got more camera out of the back end of this. Right, so we could do with getting rid of that. Oof. Trade node. Crafting bench. I would like a couple of small exploders, please. And a couple of oxygen domes too. I think those are going to be rather entertainingly useful. Right. Uh-oh. Have to remember to turn everything off. Right. Cargo drones. Ah, I do want some of these guys as well. I really do. But for those, I need microcircuits, and for microcircuits, I need gold. Right. And ruby powder. I make ruby powder because I've got some rubies. How much gold have I got? Right. You can have that lot. You can have that lot. Rubies. I've got one blob of gold so far. This is going to be annoying eventually. So I need a better storage rig. I mean a really much better storage rig. Right, so you crush up them rubies. Nice. And I need some gold. Actually, let's go do the thing that I was going to do before I decided not to do the thing that I was going to do. I'm going to blow up this lump in the front of my house. Boom. What? Ah, goddamn it, of course. Yes, fine. That was the thing that bit me in the ass last time, wasn't it? Derp. Can I actually make medium charges? I do not think I can. No. Right. Okay. Can I learn to make medium charge? No, that's the wrong one. How about you? Upgrades. I've got 1400 coins. I can't upgrade a damn thing because I need many thousands of coins. Market panel. I can buy level 1 stuff but not level 2. What's a recycling station? Items into their constituent parts. Sounds like a good one. And a Quakenator. Okay. Well, customization kiosk allows me to adjustments themes, alright. Ooh, the solar Xene generator. Sounds like a good one. Right, so things I want to aim for. Enough cash to make a solar Xene generator, to buy the patent for it or whatever. Connectors may come in useful, we'll sort those out later. And enough gold to start making microcircuits for cargo drones for getting stuff automatically delivered, meaning that I won't have to go and fetch it and sell it. Right. Then we're starting to get to a point where we've got automatic money coming in. Okay. Yeah, it's all horrible out here, we know. The earthquakes have made some of the nodes turn up again. That means any mining, peasant mining we do may be erased in the future. I go here, take all, nice, but I can't do a cargo drone because I haven't got one.
Ooh, look who's first.
Hey Johnny, I see you. How you doing, mate?
That's no moon.
We're pretty sure it's a planet, but only pretty sure. Come on. And I need to go to the place where I can have more air. Here we go. Through the tunnel. Oh, the right way through the tunnel? Yeah. Let's move it up a little. We still haven't worked out what. We're pretty sure it was 0086, but it's not.
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
Yeah. I have no idea what happened there, Annika. You also. It looks like we've got some people in equal first place this time. Not quite sure how that's happened, apart from shit went weird. Definitely going with shit went weird. That's got nothing in it that we care about right now. Well, you see, Johnny, we had some entertainments earlier, so it's altogether possible that both you and Annika are currently registered as first. In a how the hell did that happen kind of style. Alright. Nope, I got no clues in there as to what the number on that crate is. My pockets are very nearly full. Oh dear, don't fight about it, children. Otherwise I will turn this bus around and we won't go to Disneyland after all. That's what happens, right? When you get the kids fighting in the back, nobody goes to Disneyland. Although, frankly, why we'd want to, I'm not 100% sure, but you know how it is. Some people want to go to Disneyland. That's their business. Okay. Okay. So build platforms, stairs. How about, does this all clip together? Not there.
Bad things happen when we get mad.
Yeah, you see, Johnny, SKA knows, and frankly, I wouldn't go up against him.
Second place. Isn't that nice for you?
Here you go. Oh, Annika, yeah, you can go to Disney. I'm not going to stop you. The whole point is people like different things. And that is 100% allowed. Because if it wasn't, shit would get a little bit weird. Right, so that does not clip onto a door. Why doesn't it clip onto a door? Does it clip onto some stairs? It does not clip onto some stairs. But it would like to clip onto some stairs. What the heck is going on? Right. So I've got platforms, which... yeah, I just got nothing. Just got nothing here at all. Alright, refinable items, plus refine. You, also plus refine. You, refine. Give me the metals. You, yeah, I got nothing. Right. Biomass I'm sure is useful somewhere. That'll go in my dinner box. Purple I'm gonna sell on. Market panel, sell the purple. Thank you very much. Dinner. Alright. In Disney, I probably wouldn't bother with Disneyland, though Disney World is closer. Well, is there a major difference between the two? Yeah, Finn, this, so far it's given me Stardew Valley and space vibes. I've inherited my grandfather's old mining claim, and now I've got to clear it out, and instead of farming, I'm going down a mine and digging minerals. Disneyland is mostly for kids. Disney World has adult attractions. I really don't want to think about that. That's just gone bad on me really quickly. Disney World is bigger, more stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, legit. Johnny spent time waiting at the doctor's looking into Fourier. Why were you looking at... Why are you looking at Fourier stuff at the doctor's, Johnny? Have you got some kind of waveform malfunction? Is this what you're going to tell us about? It's like, oh no, yeah, my theta waves are all out of whack. Or something. Looking to get on the same wavelength. I see. Right. Yeah, that's where we're at, Finn. Mustn't dig too greedily or too deep. Oh, okay, Aliana. Yeah, no, that's legit. If you're waiting at the doctor's for long enough, you can progress your doctorate. Cool. Yeah, get some time in writing your thesis, that kind of stuff. Sounds like a great idea. Okay. Brilliant. Once more, I filled all my pockets before I got the gold that I really need. And refresh my oxygen levels. Get my suit sorted. Yeah, I'm not going to wake up the Balrog, Finn. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Probably fine. I'll guarantee it'll be fine. Right, so if I put those in there, I mean those are nice and all, but it's the gold I need right now. And for that, I have to drop down here and blow up nodes of a particular style. I think it's the blue ones. You're not a blue node, you're a different node. White ones don't have any gold in. Right. Ah, it's the gold nodes. Who'd have thought it? Right. We've got gold in. And there's this whole place down here that I haven't worked out how to get into yet. Wow. More gold, please. Generally, you go to Disney World, you go to Universal Studios. That's
Change
also
is
good.
constructive. Different is good.
The guy who plays Renoir is the guy who plays... Yes, oh yeah, I twigged his name a little while ago. Andy Serkis is...
Running low on air.
He's an awesome guy. What? Okay, suck up some more atmosphere. 10 blobs of gold, that's good. Oh, I don't know. I reckon he could take a joke. And I reckon offhand it can make a lot of people laugh. Ooh, dear oh dear. Not liking the camera work on this at all. Can't get in there. Oh, possibly can get in here.
I'm not reading any heat signatures within this facility.
That's interesting.
Where is everyone? You don't just abandon a facility like this. A standard hab, sure, but this...
Have a look around while I attempt to access the facility's databanks.
Okay. Oh, we've learned how to craft meteorite drill bits. That'll be very handy. Climber control. Control console used for maintaining system. Alright. 671 previous entries. Ooh. Okay, maybe we did waken the Balrog. 674 layers down. Art credit chips. And something nearby going boopity boopity. A data theme, arc blue. A work pad. Alrighty. Okay, Epsilon, this is Delta. Reading you, Delta. The rest of the crew are on the way down to you as scheduled, but we got one person still out in the field. Jackson, pinging at the transmitter tower just by the base. I'm heading out to find him. Hold off the test for a little while till we get back to you. You think I have the power to make that happen? Hurry! Ooh. Well, at least it wasn't Freeman.
Looks like this place
Who was
is
outside?
locked in.
Gordon
This door
Freeman.
won't open.
Check that console and the work pad on the desk. Maybe they will shed some light.
Well, that's nice. Ah, right. Pockets is a bit full. We've got some regolith in here we probably don't need. I'll take that, that'll be nice. Lovely. Suit recharging ladder. Whatever this is. A data server. Requires a hardened storage drive, which we haven't invented yet. Headphone cable acting up, Johnny, at your end presumably, because mine's seeming fine. And you need a personal key card from Anthony Shin. Access level 2. Right. Which I'm sure I'll find somewhere. Hello? Okay, not quite sure what happened there. What's in this box? Large terraforming charges, which don't fit in my pockets, is. A work pad, which I couldn't access last time. Fitment destination, facility beta, mining toad, access 7878. Delivered a shipment of mining clothes, wasn't told what they're for, the order to lock them up tight. Okay. Possible. Okay.
Looks like a storage facility.
Does indeed.
Strange they left so much behind.
The records call it Facility Delta.
Beta on the cliff top and now Delta. Any mention of Kappa?
Continuing to check the records.
Oh, what are you? Quake maker charges. Alrighty. We can leave a bunch of stuff down here. We can't build down here yet. I'm only taking this out there because it seems deeply messy to leave that kind of stuff there. That I can use. Alright. In your case, you went to the doctor for running analysis. Tests related to the feet and legses. You're ouchies because of 3 things. You're a mutant and you're not from this planet. Oh no, that's me, sorry. Oof, what are you? Black diamond, dude. I mean you, whatever you are. And a large crate has been unlocked. Oh, hey. Definitely worth the effort. Black diamond.
Bloody dodo.
Yeah, tell me about it. Alright. Fucking dodo now. Out of norm angle when walk. Well, you've got a bad ankle. And when we're doing that, okay, that door is just blocked. Not going that way. Then again, Oh, okay, there is something beyond it. This is a very poorly placed thing. This door requires the key card. Shoes. Bad shoes. You're not supposed to walk 16 kilometers without warm-up. How do you warm up for walking? Just get out of bed and decide you're going to walk somewhere. Climber control, climber status. Locking clamp secured, blast door engaged, borehole shaft clear. Delta, Epsilon and Omicron. Ooh. Okay. Alright, busy down here. Not to be sedentary and then, oh, right, you've been sat on your bum for a while and...
So, Delta is the first of several stations for something called the Scarpa Climber. It appears to be an elevator.
An elevator?
Yeah.
To where?
The schematics show that it descends several miles into the crust of the planet to 2 more stations like this.
What the hell have we stumbled on here, Roland?
I
Yeah.
would suggest that perhaps this claim was not as abandoned as it was made by me by Mark or your
Right.
granddad.
Aye, you don't say. Let's find the guy that work pad was talking about and get some answers.
I have a horrible feeling that the guy that workpad was talking about is deed. Robber doomed. But what do you need? You need a tangerite drill bit, which we haven't invented either. How are we doing? 65 out of 66. For some reason my pockets are being particularly cooperative today. Right, fresh air. You're not supposed to do a marathon for being sedentary, even if you're fit enough to do so. Well, yeah, if the docs say you've got to chill out and sit down on your bum for a bit, so you've got to do. And not much you can do about it, apart from, well, you listen to the medics. Because the alternatives are pretty stupid. Okay, this may not have been the right way to go. It was not the right way to go. Do I have a map? I do not think I have a map. Could really use a map. All the directions sense of a piece of toast. Maze of twisty passageways all alike, not my jam. Right. Some nice air. Yummy air. Right, what does this actually do? Suit has been overcharged. 15% bonus movement speed. Nice. Drill monitoring terminal. Drill sites. Okay. Drill site active. Okay. Decommissioning in progress. Like 4 active. 5 gold ore. Alright, so we need basically to make a bunch of cargo drones to sort our shizzle out. Oh dear. What, an eventful Thursday evening, Johnny? I don't remember an eventful Thursday evening, do tell. Was it full of... you didn't get kidnapped by aliens, did you? Not again. Keep telling you. Set up filtering on cargo bays. Ah, alright. So cargo bays, once we invent them. The aliens haven't... Okay, you've actually sorted that out now. That's good. I'm glad of that, because it was... Well, frankly, it was starting to get a bit silly. Right, trade hub. That's this one. Let's find out how much a black diamond is worth. Oh, a hell of a lot, actually, but, well, whatever. Out it goes, because we've got no use for it. I don't think we've got a use for it yet. Haha, let's check. Crafting panel. We can make a meteorite drill bit with meteorite frames, which we don't know how to make. Right. Johnny the car rat. Yeah, no, yeah, that would explain a whole bunch of screw up, wouldn't it? Yeah. Ah, man. Yep. Switch that off. We're here. Switch off. Switch on. Crafting panel. Cargo drone Mark 1. Alright. Oh, what? Meteorite frames as well. I didn't even notice those. Okay. Facilities. Standard smelter. Booking station, where do we make meteorite frames then? Damn. Another study night at the university. Ooh. All manner of tales could start there, couldn't they? Oh, meteor glass. Oh, do I need the really heavy duty smelter? What have we got? Recycling station, superheating kiln. Oh, God damn it. There's no point having a cargo bay until I've got cargo drones. If I can't make a cargo drone until I've got maybe a superheating kiln. Is there any way to... explore the area behind Facility Delta with the sinus drill site. Right, enter the code on the crate. Alright, let's just get all of this stuff into the relevant gubbins. Refinable items. Oh, we can turn meteor glass into meteorite. Alright, we're going to do that. And you can melt that into that, and you can melt that into that. Aha! The meteorite bars might teach me how to make something else. Brilliant. A boring one. No Toms to be found. Figured across the streets. Any chums around there? Some dude on a big wheel. Oh. Drove past 1 second, flew past the next. I'm guessing that flew is metaphorical here rather than actually hovering above the ground. Because otherwise, that's pretty cool. So let's stick the black diamond in a box, at least the ordinary one, and sell on most of the other stuff. But only most of it. Market panel, we're selling the purple, we're selling the really nice black diamond, we're selling the sky sapphire and the art credit chips. Okay. Flying was the oh right. Okay. Oh, it's sync with the large wheel unicycles. Oops. Oh dear. "25% faster movement speed for 20 meters. I just don't see the point. Especially when I can sell it for 800. Strength 50 for 20 meters. Oh, is that 20 minutes? Ah, damn it, that might have been a... Yeah. Yeah, gravity. Oh, mate. So, did he leave a fair amount of claret at the scene? Or was he okay? Okay. See what we've got here. Got 64 dust there, that'll do. Right. So what do we need? Here we need 4 meteorite, 3 calgonite ore. Ooh, careful, rescue some of that, and some blue. Right, now you gonna make me a meteorite bar? No, because you're switched off. Aha. Right, switch everything off. And you can switch back on again. Alright, you're off. Oh, yay. See how the landing went. Inside of his leg and exhibits. Yeah, this is the point where you've got to phone medics, haven't you?
Wow, Roland, this bar is seriously heavy.
Excellent.
Aye, but it's also incredibly strong. You can use it for all sorts of things.
Kind of amazing to think how this chunk of metal could have been floating out in the darkness for eons.
Well, if your ambulance turned up, that's a good start.
What a fate to have crashed into this dust bowl and get scooped up by you, of all people.
Now. Dear, oh dear. Rude. Okay. So, I now have a blob of meteorite. Has that allowed me in any of my things to invent the meteorite frame? No, I do not think it has. Well, how do we invent meteorite frames then? Because the implication is we really should have them by this point. What have we not built? Facilities. Built one, built one, built one, built one, built one, built one. Don't know how to build the others. Production. water pump requires some kind of purple that I've never even heard of. Storage, large crate. Takes 6 building materials and stores 110. That's cool. Emergency medics turning up. Another student walked up to another student and become unwell. Oh my goodness. So you got a lot of business going on that night, haven't you? A lot of business. Okay. Right, all you lot can stay behind. Access to the locked crate in the rockfall of the outer caverns. Now that should be 7878, shouldn't it? Oh, okay. Kind of gone the less efficient route, but whatever. What do we got in here? 7878. Hey! What do we got? Medium terraforming charge and some standard explosives. Cool. I've got to find 10 mysterious eggs. Not going to find those in a hurry. First was treated enough to be seated back at the ambulance. You drove back to the campus, which involved a little more than roundabout. Sitting up front, quite fun. You're sitting up front in an ambulance. Nice. Yeah. But it's appropriate to record the ride. It's not appropriate to record the treatment of the fella in the back. Oh, hello. Eggies. Those weren't there last time. Were we in a Westing? Earthquake has made fresh eggs somehow. Yeah, it's a sensible idea. When in doubt, don't do the thing. Alrighty, so more downhill. And even more downhill. So we can get into that doorway. Ooh, alright. Down a corner and then downhill. Now what did it say? Okay, the transmitter behind facility Delta. Find Anthony Shin. First get some air. Here we go. All ambulance for one person, ambulance left with 2 people. Quite the timing. Yeah. Well, high efficiency is always a good thing. What's the line? Efficiency is intelligently applied laziness. Alright, so find the transmitter. That's not it. This is a big old dome. The implication is one day I'll be able to make my own big old dome. That'll be fun. This is a...
Hello? Are you okay?
Maeve, I'm not reading any vital signs from those suits.
Yeah, he's not well, is he?
Dead.
Yeah, they're quite dead. They're lying
Surely
there.
someone would have recovered them.
If if there was anyone left to do so.
Yeah. Right.
Something happened just as Shin found Jackson.
Something that apparently killed them both. Yes.
Alrighty.
Danger here, Maeve.
Yes, clearly we are.
Don't know.
I am not comforted.
Yeah. Thank God, someone found me.
Hard.
What the hell are you still doing out here?
Release the lockdown of the facility.
Suit's gone
You'll get
haywire,
sick
life
after
support and
rummaging through that
comms.
guy's pockets.
He was
Comms
trying
aren't
to avoid
working,
vomiting.
couldn't leave the oxygen
Doing so in your
generator.
suit could lead to asphyxiation.
Not a chance.
Always
Oh
so
no.
reassuring, Roland.
Oh dear. Right, so, suit shenanigans. What have we invented? A new buildable object has been locked. Sign comms. A sign. Great. Spare oxygen dome. I believe that they're basically implying that the guy had a nosebleed. Thus, his suit pressure had suddenly dropped, or something similar. Right. Access security console. Locate drill site V in the outer caverns. Well, I've located a bunch of stuff. This may well be drill site V. It's next to the transmitter.
Seems to be the drill site we're looking for.
Open the doors open.
Get it operational
Yes.
again.
That'll be nice.
Another drill site. Huh. These folks were serious.
They really
Why did
were.
they need so much electronics
Meteorite
material?
frames. Yay. Alright. Okay. So what's in the box? Tasty food and a Mark II oxygen dome. Ooh, yummy. Position mining engineer. Alice, are you there? What's up? Managed to book a slot on the climber for tomorrow after the test. Can you take me up to the surface again? Supposed to keep them on the down low. When one catches up going there, we're getting shipped
So
out.
typical.
Damn straight, people being naughty. We enjoyed our time together last time. Do you still have the cactus moonshine? Aha! Oh, hang on. East of the drill site, follow the cliff edge to the surface. Aha! And watch out for the fog. Interesting. Yeah, Johnny, I don't want to go there. If his nose had a parasite, that's just... it's not a good thought. It's a bad thought. Also, you in a number of ways. Already own this unlock. Credits, smelter, blueprint. Oh, okay. We got to sell the blueprint, as 'twere. Make some gold. Lovely. Medium boulder. Thank you, Annika. Nice. However much. Right. What do you want? You want a tangerite drill bit? Of course you do. And a cargo drone. But at least we can make cargo drones now. Okay, we're just going to invent tangerite. So, explore along the cliffs to the east of the drill site behind Delta. Do I have something approaching a compass? Yes, I do. So, the east of the drill site. Alright. Oh, there's a blue light over there. Let's have a word with that. Somebody's Buildable object, 90-degree connector. Gold and... Aha! A teddy bear of some kind. Still going east. Oh, hello.
Look, Roland. A passage. It seems to slope upwards.
Indeed.
Where it goes. Only one way to find
Hello. Moonshine. Oh yeah. Cargo drone, cargo road.
Wait, I recognize this area. The outpost is just over there.
It is.
Oh, that's an excellent little shortcut.
I think I could whip up a little ramp to get us back up here from ground level.
Yep.
We could put down some platforms to speed up our return to the outpost even
Yes,
further.
Good
indeed.
idea. There should be plans available from the trade node.
Okay. So now we've got a shortcut to somewhere fairly far down. I mean, road, drone, it's all in the mind, really. So if I build here, can I put an access platform there? Whoa, apparently I can. Hovering in midair. Something like that. Alright, let's try again.
Hi everybody!
Hi Rox, how you doing there? Whoa. Right, so that's got to go first. Uh-oh, things are happening. Deep in the forest, a small metal cover. It is open. From within comes the smell of cigar smoke and alcohol. Also the sound of conversation and some cabaret artist singing. Occasionally a yak or a goat arrive and enter the hole in the ground. No one seems to ever depart. Little ominous there, Rox.
Coffee.
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 Alright, give me a sec to try and get this to do its thing. I cannot get the snapping to work, it just does not seem to want to play in the way I think it should play. This is a large outcrop. There's a large terraforming charge. Boom! Thank you, Johnny. Alright, I have many rocks in my many pocketses. So let's try that again. Now that that's not there. So why does that... It appears to snap. Okay, I can put... Wow, I can put the platform on the floor. I am deeply discombobulated. Offhand, were I building this here thing... Yeah, okay, let's look at that. It does not join up. Does not join up at all. Why can I make it not make it join up? Let's see if we can just get this to work as is. You know, close enough for jazz and all of that. So that doesn't work. And right now my opinion is janky as fuck. I'll put that there. I'll put it there, can put it there. Alright. I mean, that's a bit rubbish. Johnny, go on, dear chap. Head for the snooze time, you know you want to. Right. So down into the depths. We run for the oxygen dome here. Ooh. Try not to drop down too steep a cliff at once. That didn't work quite as well as expected. Air gets replenished. Well, I haven't seen anything that claims to be radioactive yet, so that's probably an advantage. Hooray! Black diamond, meteorite, all that kind of stuff. Douche, douche, douche. Right. Now we run for the doorway. Picking up a mushroom on the way, because you never know, we want mushroom soup. And you look like some kind of food plant. Cactus fruit. Eggy. We want the eggy. Still got 75 seconds left. That's plenty of time. Especially when we're only going here. Right. Now we've got... What's his name's access card? Automated door. Oh, right.
Lockdown released.
Let's head inside.
This may or may not have been a good idea.
Wow, this is quite the place.
Uh-oh. It looks like there's a blast door covering the shaft, blocking the climber from reaching the station.
Didn't we release the lockdown?
We did, but this place
Petroleum
is
fuel, huh?
old. things aren't necessarily working correctly anymore.
Oh, we're so close. Miles of tunnels reaching down into the planet. Who knows what's waiting for us? All behind this stupid metal hatch.
We've overcome
Metal
the
container
obstacles in
for
our way
refined
so far.
petroleum.
We can get past this too.
Okay. Start working on bypass options. Let's go back to the outpost and see what we can come up with.
Right. Yep. So we've got some petrol in there and some moonshine. On the basis that, you never know, we might be able to fuel things with moonshine just as well as petrol. Oh, there's a blueprint on the floor outside. Don't get that. At least hopefully we can thread our way through all the shenanigans. Nope, not that way. But we can make meteorite frames now. That's good. And that should allow us to make cargo drones. Cargo drones mean we'll get an automatic delivery of everything that's being mined in various places. Oh, also here's a spare cargo drone. I'm just going to leave that lot behind. Take you. And you, but hey. Somewhere under these panels. Yep, there we go. Oh, it's just a cosmetic. Oh well, that's a shame. Still good. How's the pockets is? Probably not worth blowing the rest of that up. Alright. We couldn't get in the far end of this. That's stuck.
Running low on air.
That's not a door. Thought it was the first time I was here, but it isn't. There we go. Replenish the oxymogens. Lots of good stuff in my pockets, including tasty food. Let's eat some of that and drink some of that. The music is very relaxed, isn't it, Ross? It's very chill, very calm. Okay, where's the way uphill? I really would like to be able to build things down here. Maybe there's a way of doing that later on in the game, because just the ability to put some lights down would be rather handy. Okay, over the bridge. Not quite far away, but oxygen.
Yes.
Alrighty. But I know it wasn't that simple. Releasing the lockdown got us into the climber room. A blast door is covering the shaft. Every time I think we're going to find out what's going on here, a new obstacle rears its head. And to start something of your own. Didn't want all of this complication. Well, tuppings, you've got it. So, now here, I can put... No, I can't. Damn it. Yes, I can. There it is. Add cargo drone. Cargo drone, resource delivery to constructed cargo bay. Hey. Mushroom. 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 Blast door. It's a damnable door. It's a very rude door, that's for sure. It is not Jim Morrison. We know this. Okay, recharge. There. I could have taken the shortcut back. I'm not entirely sure it's that much of a shortcut. Might be. I'll have to get used to finding it.
I've been thinking about that blast door.
Do
Good.
you have an idea how to get through?
I do.
Excellent.
If we were able to detonate an electromagnetic pulse of suitable strength, we
Aha.
could fry the locking clamps and allow the climber up to the station.
That's a pretty good idea. I think I could probably whip something up.
You don't need to sound so surprised. I do have good ideas, occasionally. Having the combined computational power of a small 21st century Earth nation helps a little with that.
Sorry, pal. You're very, very smart.
Okay, now you're just taking the mick.
Yes.
Let's get this thing made.
Right.
Third place?
Hey,
What the heck were you
Nephilim. How you
thinking?
doing, man?
Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
Right. Jenkins is the most popular toy in Ark-controlled space. This version believes the truth is out there, and he's wearing a colander on his head, which means that he is a devout pastafarian, of which I personally approve. Right, so market panel, black diamond of extreme yumminess, sell. Sugar plant. Ooh, nice. Injector of strength. No, not that bothered. Glow stick. Also, just taking up room in my pockets. You're playing Windrose. How are you finding it? I have heard many good things, and I definitely enjoyed the demo. Okay, so furniture, square table. Placeables. Ah, yes, that's how you do this. All right. You having a good time? Excellent. That's how we like things. And Nephilim is loving Windrose. Finding colanders. Have you tried Hot Rocks, one of those expanding colanders? You can take the little spike out the middle and then just adjust it to fit. Great. Right. Meteorite frames. What do we need? 2 meteorite bars and 2 ruby dust powder. Okay. And for... Alright, so we need a certain amount of meteorite bars which come from here. And a certain amount of ruby dust powder which I think comes from here. We got hectons. Alright. Meteorite glass is turning into stuff, and that needs to be put in there. And we've got an unfeasible quantity of building materials. Right. So if I build a large crate storage, large crate, and we look at it and we call it building materials, and we put that lot in there. Well, less than I thought. Oh, maybe not. You are kaolinite bars. Right. I don't know, but they sure send you into orbit, Rocks. I'm eating my samosa. It is good food.
Coffee.
Yeah, thank you. Chili beef. Oh, nice. Running low on this one. Got to get a fresh one sometime soon. Right. Can't do that. That one's full. We need to build another large crate. And this one's going to be kaolinite bars. That's got those guys in. That's already looking full. Wow. What else could we have? Alright, let's make this one full of ruby dust. Oh, okay, maybe not. What's that stuff? Oxide. There. This one. Ruby, generally. This one. Solanite. Okay, ruby dust is not very large. That, and that. Matching parts. Actually, the security key probably wants to come with me to my named crate. What are you going to have in? Silica. Silica. Alright. And we'll have another one. Storage. Black diamond. Right. See if I can put the... Yeah, machine pants would be a very good idea. Oh, wrong direction. That's the power room. Furniture, storage, lighting, platforms, production, water pump, structures. I've got a lot of structures going on. Ah, look at that. Cliffside ramp. That would have been a thing. Black diamond was a beer. I remember double diamond. I don't remember black diamond. Or I do remember white lightning, which was definitely not a beer, but a cider. Right. I have another one. Storage. Large crate. Metal bars. Rare metal bars. And you two can go in there for the moment. Okay. Black diamond's a special version of double diamond. That's a horrifying thought. And double diamond wasn't exactly top of the line beer. Before we start. Right, so I need how many meteorite frames to make a cargo drone? I'm going to make an EMP charge. Oh my. So I need more gold and more meteorite. Just generally. Okay. See how much I've got in the trade thing. Upgrade panel. I've got 5,000 blobs. Very useful. Need 7,000 for a fresh laser. More storage. Nice. Shock absorbers. Halves the speed at which my suit becomes dirty. Yeah. Excavation lights. Ooh, that's very tempting. Double diamond was what you had at student parties. Yeah, double diamond was what you washed the car with. Alrighty. We have some storage expansion. Increase the range of Roland's gravity tethers. Nice. Roland regains energy faster. Very useful. So he's more zappy. Alright. And down in the Wiltshire Lamb. Making an EMP charge. Right. So, we need more meteorite. First of all, though, we need a snooze. I'm going to snooze till morning. Never takes her suit off, even in pressure, does she? Probably should. Okay. So, first job. What are you? You're a small terraforming charge. Somewhere over here is our Bloodfall. Double Diamond was better than the Brickwoods. Oh man. That's just... That's not good. That's not saying much for your Brickwoods. It really isn't. Right, so let's get rid of these. And we'll try for, what was it, structures, cliffside ramp. Blimey, okay. So that was pretty specific, that that's what goes there. Can I build another one? Cliffside ramp? No. That's my key. Okay. Right. Mushroom. Eggy. Ruby node up here. Ruby, 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 ruby. Are you a gold node? Yes, you are. Thank you. Are you Kalenite? Nice. Come on, bring the stuff. There's a button for faster pickups. Oh, badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Oh no, it's a snake. Oh no, a snake. Right, so I have to make a meteorite drill bit. And
Mate,
some more cargo
what's your
drones.
oxygen levels?
Oh, yeah, I better had, in fact, lob out an oxygen drone. Oxygen drone? Dome, even. Yeah, get my numbers back up. Get some more gold. Find some more meteorite. There's the big old dome. Where is the big old way in? Over here somewhere.
I'll need some more air soon.
Yes, you will. And the air we need is right here. Okay. Need more meteorite nodes to brutalize. Okay, they do actually seem to be passing rare. But maybe not too rare. Pockets is getting a little full. I think that'll probably do for now. Alright, so back home we go. We really do need bigger pockets. I mean, a lot bigger pockets. You did pickled red beet slices. Okay, is that red beet is what we might call beetroot? Here we go. Into the thing. Did you make loads of them or just a few? Just a little tiny smidge? Or, oh, hello, what's this? No, they are not usable tables or anything. Red stains amusingly. Johnny be truth. Oh, mate. Yeah, what? Not going to be Louisiana, is it? Where would we get lots of beetroot? Okay, so we've got a ladder. This direction? Somewhere along here. I think is our way out, if I don't get stuck on things. Cave entrance, alright. Beetroot, yeah, it does indeed. Yeah. Hello there, Shut Mountain. How you doing, dear chum? Up here? Ah, gods damn it.
Need some fresh air soon.
Will do. Hopefully we'll be getting there. Oof. Yeah, I really am thinking we need to upgrade our air filtration gubbins. Doing good. Finally got off your ass and streamed. Oh, dude, I missed it. I'm so sorry, mate. What are you playing? You put the crew back together. It'll be the scurvy crew all over again. Oh, yeah. Right, what do we got? Okay. Windrose. A different kind of scurvy crew, but fairly scurvy nonetheless. And Hot Rocks is playing silly buggers. It's legit. I mean, let's face it. Some days, that's what you want. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Right. How did it go? Did you have fun? Wind in your rose, rose in your winds, whatever it may be. Oh, wrong room. How many eggies have we got here? 7 eggies. That's not very many eggies. We need 3 more eggies. Market panel. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Loving it so far. Dumped 150 hours. That sounds like a good call. I did enjoy the beta. It was not the beta, the demo. Played that with wee Tom. We had a mildly ridiculous time. Okay. I was going to twit it for not giving me the name of the crate when I hovered over it, but it does give me the name of the crate when I hover over it. So, I've got would I have a cargo pod? Facilities, structures. No, sorry, I've got to buy a blueprint for the thing, haven't I? Market panel. What was it? Cargo Bay Mark 1 costs me $12.50. Produces storage. Provides storage for items delivered by cargo drones. Automated resource extraction facilities. Now, I've already put a cargo drone in one place. Oh. So, does that mean that my cargo bay now has some stuff in it? Yeah, the combat is not easy. There's a certain amount of... you just get your butt handed to you. Drone pod. Okay. Right. I'm gonna put this at the front rather than at the back. Put you next to the storage rig. I'm going to go in here. Purchase. At great expense. The Cargo Bay Mark 1. I hope that we've got some information about, or is it a facility? No, it's a structure. Not a structure. It's a storage. It's not a storage. It's a production. Right. Provide storage for items to do. Okay. That's. And it needs a power dot. I've improved on it since the demo. Still a need for more balancing. Okay. What requires more balancing? Is it just too tough still? Viciously killed to death by pigs. Three, okay. Right. So that was the thing that kept getting me. I'd be wandering around and a pig the size of a very large pig would come and make my life miserable and brief. Oh yeah, do you go indoors or out? You go outdoors. Okay, in which case you definitely go. Let's see if we can just get these platforms to snap to anything. Right, okay, let's turn that off for a second. The collision checks also turn off snapping. Well, great. Maybe I'm supposed to build my base on flat pads before we start. Was it satisfactory style? Right.
Cargo-based systems are coming online.
Ace. Any cargo drones we set up in the caverns will bring stuff here automatically.
Don't
Nice.
you worry, Maeve. Any of them start kicking off, and I'll have a stern word.
That's not something we actually need to worry about, right?
I'm going to leave that one unanswered, just for fun.
Okay. That's not in any way disconcerting, given the whole robot uprising theme that appears to turn up every so often. Right. So you need stuff to refine into metal bars. You would like other stuff. You can have refinables there. Okay, nice. What have I got? Dust and metal bars. Silica, oxide, ruby dust. I can stack in there. I can stack in there. Robot's voice is familiar. Okay. I got nothing, I'm afraid. Right, so let's see if we can make another cargo drone. A cargo drone. Okay, cargo drone needs 3 kaolinite frames, 2 meteorite frames, and 3 microcircuits. Right, we can make those. Kaolinite frames and other frames. So we make 3 of those. Or we make 3 of those. Right. Nice. And we wander over here. I want to make a cargo drone. Where's my... That's a bit distressing. That it can't even reference its own pockets is. As it really should. Shut Mountain's gonna play Windrose. Eee. Level 20 pigs. Youch. Swipe at something only does a small bit of damage. They swipe once and you die, then it's needed rebalancing. Yeah, absolutely. That's the kind of thing you look at and go, nope, don't like it. Right. So, actually, I only need 1 more of the... Ah, man, I need more meteorite. Of course I need more meteorite. So we've got meteor glass, which refines down into meteorite. You've got nothing to play with. And you've got nothing to play with. Alright, so what do we got? Building materials. Okay. You can have that. And we'll put that in there for now. Alright, 1 cargo drone. And it deliver. Oh, look at that! It's delivered us some stuff. So what do? We've got stuff to crush. We've got stuff to turn into meteorite bars. And we've got spare silica for putting in boxes. Alright. So do we know how to make a meteorite drill bit? I think we did. Meteorite drill bit. Aha! 2 frames, 3 microcircuits. Yeah, we do need to get those guys up and running. Right. That's the simple way in. Oh, actually, we do need to do this. We need to put a cargo drone in the topmost drill. And we've got to get meteorite drill bits. Okay, get caught in here. This fella, add cargo drone. Now, are you going to start moving all of that around? Hope so. Resource generation, 2 minutes. Drone enables resource delivery to a... Huh? 40 or 36. Well, alright, fine. I'll come back and look at you in a bit. Da 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 da, la da 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 da. Still can't build anything down here. Can't build underground. Oh no. Okay. up the air before we do anything else. Lovely. Around here. Oh, okay. Actually, it's rather more of a step than I remembered. Need planning permission to build underground. Well, Colin Furze had that one, didn't he, poor lad? Yeah, had to get planning permission for his underground bunker. Which he did. I mean, admittedly after the fact, but hey. Any of you who do not know who Colin Furze is, I suggest hitting the old YouTubes and discovering he is a fine fellow with a level of British you would not possibly believe, or you might believe it, but you know. And the ability to do mad shit, but in a good way. Right, that's gonna go. Is your chat broken? I don't think so, Annika. What's the nature? Alright. Take the drone out of there. Ooh. There's some eggies down there that I want. Oh, annoying. I thought that was a gold node, but it wasn't. One eggy. That should put me up to 7. Never mind. Okay, cool. As long as it's nothing heavy. Getting deeper in here. Okay. Oh no, you didn't need meteorite drill bits, did you? You needed tangerite drill bits. Oh, which we've never even heard of. Oh, we still need more meteor stuff to make more drones. The black diamonds are probably worth selling. Right. Okay, I can't make little steps up like that. Interesting. What are you? You're a regolith node. Lovely. But not quite what we need. Is it down here? Yes, I think it's here that we find permanent air base. Air base? No, it isn't, is it? There is one at the end of this drill bit. Cross fingers, eh? Yep, there it is. Now you need a meteorite drill bit, and you can give me purple amongst other things. Good. Oh. All volcanic fumaroles and such like. Oh my. Right, so I do need to make one more meteorite drill bit. What meteorite glass have I got? Some. Ruby. "200 mining nodes destroyed, and I'm a fledgling miner." Rather tells us how many nodes we are likely to need to destroy. In the nature of the game, experienced miner would be like, what, 10 million nodes? Something like that. And if each level doubles, oof, it'd be quite ridiculous. Right, what are we? 51 out of it, 50 odd out of 80. Nobody knows the trouble I've known. Oh dear. Only the shadow nodes. Right, what do we got here? More meteorite. Lovely. Oh, we've got to invent Tangerite at some point. Which I suspect comes from down at the bottom of that dirty great pit where your climber goes. No? Alright. Maybe I'm missing.
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
Yeah, alright, fine. I think air supply may be marginally more important than lasering minerals. Just a little bit. Still got 30 seconds left though, so you're panicking over nothing, mate. We've got plenty of time. Look at that. There we go. Hurrah. Oh, inventory is marginally full up. Get the heck out of here. Inventory is now 100% definitely full up. Now, actually, let's go out the shortcut way. Or certain values of shortcut. Surface path up this way. Okay, it is pretty simple. Oh, no, hang on, that's not the surface path. This is the surface path, it's even simpler. Okay. Quickly running back. Medium outcrops. Small outcrops somewhere. There's one. Not really in my way at the moment. Platform. Okay, so we're coming through power generation. Put this eggy in its slot. 8 eggies, 2 more to go. Get all of this nonsense refining. Okay, got nothing in there. Alright, get the rest of this in its boxes. Well, the plan is to sell them before they hatch. Cross fingers, eh? Right. You're not going to work because of the oxide is in here. I still didn't get very much gold. Solanite is there. Black diamond is there. And we'll sell some stuff via our trading wares. Oops. Looks like I caught it before things went bad. You didn't hear that particularly well. That was the sound of all the power going out. Right. Cactus fruit, are you worth anything at all? I actually don't think you're saleable, are you? Alright. So let's have a look outside the back of resources and see what we've got in here. It's not too bad. Cargo Bay 1. I can set it to take things or not. Right now, I don't think I need to worry about that. Okay, so I've got 5 meteorite bars. I've got lots of solanite and silica and a fair amount of ruby. Alright, it's not too bad. Okay. And a ridiculous amount of building materials. should start selling some of this solanite. I don't know. Right. How much coin have we got? 1,200 coins. That's not a lot of coins. If we sell all our black diamond, which we currently actually do have a use for, I just can't remember what it is. What do you use for black diamond? Is it making meteorite frames? No. Is it making the meteorites themselves? I don't even remember. Well, whatever. We need one more meteorite drill bit, which means one more meteorite frame. Kaolite drill bit, meteorite frame, and microcircuits. I have a feeling we just don't have enough gold for that, but I could be wrong. On the other hand, we're doing fine. But to go with that, we also want another cargo drone, don't we? Which means 3 more of those, 2 more of those, and 3 more of those. Right, so let's make the meteorite drill bit before we start. Make 3 more of those. We can't make frames here. We can make frames here. We cannot afford any of those. Coffee. Oh, yeah. I'll grab a fresh one of these in a second. Right. You make that, whilst I go and see if I can find some oxide from somewhere. Okay. What turns into oxide? What does turn into oxide? Ah, calloxite ore. Well, we have 1. I don't think we've got any more. Calloxite ore. Where does calloxite ore comes from? One of the blobs. No, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to make aeolite frames. And I have, of course, I have enough to make 2, but not 3. That's just normal, isn't it? Oh, resources have been delivered to the cargo bay though, so there's always a possibility there's something useful in there.
Yak shaving day.
Yeah.
Oh, joy.
Everybody loves shaving the yaks. Right. So, yep. Silica, oxide, 1, silica, stack those, right. More resources delivered to the cargo bay. Oh, alright. But again, nothing that was would have bauxite in it. Oh, okay, actually needs to be in there. Right. So the oxide nodes. I think they lived halfway down. I need more blue. Guessing it's blue. Megalith node has that stuff in it. Ah, caloxite node. Right, yeah, that's the one we want. Got blue and purple in it. But is there a drill down here that I've forgotten about? Altogether possible. One that's supposed to be delivering me blue. You know, it's the kind of thing I could manage, just completely forgetting about the whole drill. Annika is becoming concerned that rocks are some sort of shady black market yak business. Yes? Is that not... Well, it's not, like, a secret. And Rox has been my yak dealer for a while. Whenever I need, you know, a bit of furry. Call up Rox, and there's, I'm lacking in yakking, and she sorts me out, sorts me right out. It's good. Very equitable deal from my point of view. Ooh. Yeah, goats. Yeah, well, it's probably the less said about the goats, the better, actually. Billy's your uncle, Nanny's your aunt. Hey, never tried to hide it, Annika. I'm honest as the day is long. Longer the daylight, the less I do wrong. If anybody can trace that particular line, well done. Alrighty. More oxygen for myself. Thank you very much. Habitat level. Alright. Odd Rocks has never claimed to be a saint. Not even St. Jude. A lot of people claim allegiance to St. Jude, at least. It's stuck somewhere, you can use the stuck button. Who'd have thought it? Right. So I should now have enough stuff to go along here. Okay. Go along here. Craft one more frame. Nice. Which should now allow me to craft one more drone. Oh, hang on. 3 more microcircuits. Oh, they're not in my pocket, so they don't count. That's... Ooh. Right. You switch off. You switch off. Over here, switch on. Sell some stuff. Dust ruby, dust ruby. Solazine. Well, let's sell on some metal scrap just to get it out of our faces. Meteorite bar is worth 550. Eggies, we've got 9. We need 1 more. Right. So you have that. You have that. That looks like ore. Element ore, yeah, nice. And you have that. Stack. 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 Right. And now we go and put another meteorite drill bit. Yep. And a cargo drone Mark 1 into the last drill that I know will take it, and hopefully that will also give us automatic oxides as well. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Right. Ooh, not that way. Down the lift. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Probably. Well, we're getting somewhere. Where that is, we're getting there. Down this ramp. Yep. Oh, nice big fat gold node there. That looks yummy. Try to have that on the way back. Okay, so hopefully we can fire up this drill, add cargo drone. We get calopsite ore and sandstone and purple. Brilliant. Okay, so that's delivering all the things that we know we want. Well, alright, we also want gold and that, but for that we need a tangerite drill bit, which we've never even heard of. Yes, which is going to be problematic, I think, to say the least. Right, we also could do with upgrades to these gravity tethers or whatever. Do we just not get the stuff? Oh, we have to hoppity skippity up here, do we? Oh, come on. You tell them we were just like, no, you can't have it. Yeah.
Running low on air.
Well, that's just irritating, isn't it? $39. Not bad. Should be able to reach the doorway. Cross fingers. Maybe cutting it a little fine. Yeah. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. What do you mean 4.5? 2, 1. Ooh. Okay. Well, that could have gone worse. Could have gone better. Right. What do we got? Half cargo at the moment. Somebody show me some tangerite. Something very purpley over there. What are you? Just a blob of purple? Yeah, you're just a blob of purple. Oh well, fine. Lot of mushroom nodes up here. Okay, so all of the drill things are now drilling. All of the drill things that we can use are now drilling. We've got to blow open the blast doors with an EMP node, EMP thing, bomb of explodiness, which I'm sure we can make one way or another. And hopefully, we'll do a small outcrop. Not even marginally in my way. Yeah. Or a small outcrop. Yeah, mum's a small outcrop. You're a medium outcrop because we've fallen foul of you twice. There we are. Nice. What's in here? Oh, look at that. Luxury. Loads of stuff. Many good things. Right, Rock Crusher, get to work. You get to work on that. You, I don't even know. I'm just randomly throwing stuff in boxes. Silica, solanite, purple stuff to sell on. Where is it? There you are. Market panel. Sell one of those, sell 3 of those, sell a dust ruby while I'm at it. I got 4,000 coins. Right, anything I want out of this lot. Recycling station. I don't know what that's useful for. Wake maker, customization kiosk, solar-zine generator for more power. Probably worth a go, given that we have hectons of bloody solar-zine. But you cost 1,500. Command table, potted plant. I don't want any of this lot, but I've got to buy some of it in order to reach level 2 to get to the stuff that I do want. Right, let's look at the upgrades. 4,000 still doesn't really buy me any upgrades I want. I want excavation lights. I want gravity tether range. I want all of the things. God damn it. Right. I'm going to sell some black diamonds. I sell all the black diamonds I've got. I'll probably discover I need them. And the industrial tools don't seem to be showing up anything particularly impressive. Now I've got 7,000. 12,000 for oxygen filters. Leg servos for faster running. The leg servos could come in handy anyway. Excavation lights. Oh, mate, I've been bitching about having not being able to see. I really do need. It's the oxygen filters I need. That's the thing. Save my money. Right. However, if I go out here, I find that money is coming in. You're full. All right. So if I sell another one of those, sell some of those. Strength injector I'm just hanging on to for no particular reason. I'm just going to dump it. Mining explosives are quite possibly going to be the ingredient in EMP charges. And I need one more eggy to fill in the contract. Right, let's go get that eggy. Go hunting an egg. chest here. A scanner coming in to the fore, albeit not entirely successfully. There we go. One more eggy. Air recharge. And badges to go back the way we came. We can probably get across the hop skip. I don't know, we maybe can't, it depends. There we are. Habitat level. Ah, Trudy's going to talk to us again, isn't she? She's going to bring her mouth with her. Why? Couldn't we do this without Trudy? We've got to be able to do this without Trudy somewhere. Maybe we managed to expose her as the hideous corporate fraud that she is. That would be nice. I'd enjoy that. What are you, Kalanite or? Yeah. Let's go get this eggy in place. Can we do that? Will it just work? No, I have to go and get the eggy. And not from that room, because that's power generation. Ten eggies. 10 mysterious eggs. Ah, right. So I've got to press the right button. Deliver items. Hi, Trudy.
Maybe! Good job on those eggs!
Thank you.
You check them for cracks and things, right?
Yes, definitely.
Just kidding. You're a pro.
Yes.
That's your payment gone through.
3,000
Mr. Lamchick
credits.
will be very
Lovely.
happy with his new pets. Oh, I do hope they survive. Some, anyway. Ciao for now, Maeve.
See you later, Trudy, you sick, twisted thing of evil.
I feel a bit like I've just sent those baby creatures to their death.
Oh, no, they sound like they're going to take great care of them. Just focus on the credits.
Yeah. They're chickens, right? And thus evil. And that's okay. Fine by me. Solazine is worth 10 credits per. Building material is worth 5. Kalanite bars are worth 80. Meteorite bars are worth 500. Oxygen domes. Oxygen domes are worth quite a lot. That's interesting. One oxygen dome is 180. And kaolinite bar is 80. And an oxygen dome takes 2 oxite, which, well, I don't know, I haven't got any to sell. So if that's worth 50 each, I don't make any profit. Oh well. Right. EMP. What do I need? 2 of them, 2 of them, 2 of them, 1 of them. Oh my. Ooh, matron. Right, so we will make no shortage of them. We should be able to make loads of frames and stuff. Alright, okay, fine. There we go.
Coffee.
Right, I am going to go and make some more coffee because I don't have any in my mug. And I need some if I'm going to be able to work through the terribly complicated process of creating an EMP charge. So I will be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to hit the little streamer's room, hit the kettle, and catch you lovely chums in just a moment. Hang on. I'm not sure what I can give you a view of while I'm out here. There's not much to be viewing. Here you go. Have the view out of my bedroom window. Okay, back in the room. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Get the inputs set up again, and coffee. Thank you. Oh, the robot was singing to us. Oh, nice. Is there anything really nice? Has he got a good singing voice even? Right. I need more power, don't I? Damn it. Power room. Build. Power. Cannot afford that without more biomass. Biomass is fairly easy to get. I wonder what a solar zine generator adds. What does the solar zine generator give us? I've gone straight past it, quite possibly. Ooh, solar zine generator. 3 power blobs. 1500. Oh, I've got 11,000. Oh. Hang on to his day job as a robot. Yeah, it's probably wise. Right, I'm going to purchase that. Now know how to make solar zine generators. So, first job, make some solar zine generators. Right. I swear you're tinier than you are. You are, you're very small. Right, okay. Ugh, come on, give me the right thing. Structures. I built a basic habitat and a standard habitat. Okay. So, what are you? You cost 25 blobs and 2. You cost 20 blobs and 0. Yeah. Platform on the end. Nice. Right. This is the power room now. RTG in the corner. Really seem to need to visit these, so power generation 3 blobs. Alright. Power. I need more electronic circuits. Okay, fine. Crafting panel, electronic circuits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lots and lots and lots. That would be nice if there was some automation thingy that pulled stuff out of workbenches and put them in boxes. Because right now I am definitely feeling the lack of that basically. Alright, fine. We'll put them in 4 blocks. Ah. Come on, have this. There we go. Now we should have an unseemly quantity of power. We need to leave everything switched on at once in a mildly embarrassing and probably deeply inefficient way. All right. So, more things have been delivered here. All the things in my pockets. You take all that. You have all of that. You get that lot. And we'll have some of that. Elenite ore. Well. Oh, I'm already full. Right. Stack. Stack. You in there. Stack that lot. All right. Okay, so now should have enough to make everything we could possibly want. Except probably gold. Right, we need 4 microcircuits. We've got enough stuff to make 3. Who'd have thought it? We need 2 electronics, and we've got 1, so let's make another one. We need a power node, which itself needs an electronics. And halonite frames. So, halonite frames, we can make 9. We need to make meteorite frames, for which we need meteorite bars. We need more meteorite. Okay, we aren't going to get any meteorite from our automated deliveries. I've got halonite bars. We've got no shortage of halonite bars now. This is starting to look good. And our solanite is still looking excellent. So we need more blobs of meteorite. Okay. Where do we get blobs of meteorite? Well, first off, it's night, so we do us a snooze. not in the power room. We snooze in the snoozing room. There we go. It's daytime. Ooh, let's cook up some dinners. What can we make? Corvo spiced eggs? No. Refined sugar, you say? Requires bottled water. What does refined sugar give us? It's an ingredient, presumably. Yeah, alright, for cactus moonshine. Right now, grilled cactus fruit will do us for a while. We should probably go and check the dew collectors. Yeah. I should probably make a water pump actually as well, but hey ho. Do I need to make a water pump? I don't even know what purple and red are. It's completely just stuff I've got no idea about. Not helpful. Right. Say I'll put the water in there, but I'm not going to put the water in there. It's my water and it's coming with me, and I should pick up the food while I'm at it. I don't get stuck on the doorway. Right, trade goods. Got 9,000 coins. What's silica worth? 12. Oxite's worth 20. So a kaolinite bar was worth 80. Oxite's worth 20 and an oxygen dome worth 180. So there's some profit to be made there. Basic electronics worth 100. What do I need to make basic electronics? I need 5 silica, which is 12 each, and a solanite, which is not a hell of a lot. So 60 odd gets me basic electronics. I sell those for 100. Oxygen domes, that's 80, 120 sells for 180, not bad. Drill bits, kaolinite drill bits sold for something like 2,000. So that might actually be worth a manufacturing concept. Can I check the price of something I don't actually have? No. Alright, let's risk it for the biscuit, as 'twere. Kaolinite drill bit. I need 2 electronics. A few seconds crafting time. Right. Wah, bah, 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 bah. Right. Market panel. Drill bit, 2 grand. Ooh, come back. Right, kaolinite frame, 300. Kaolinite frame. 180, so 240's worth, 300's worth of material. Kaolite frame is a no-go. So 600's worth of materials plus another 320 worth, so it's 900 odd worth of materials, thousands worth of materials to get 2,000's worth of that. These guys are definitely worth the business, they really are. So right, let's just do them then. And all of it comes from readily available materials. So I should be able to get quite a lot of money. Power cells I haven't even checked yet, they may be worth absolute bomb. Let's try it. We need to make one anyway. So 600, 700 and some. Market panel. Kaolite drill bits. 2 grand as we checked. Oh, did I actually pick up the power cell? Nope. Power cell 250, not worth it. Drill bits, definitely worth the candle. Alright. Upgrade panel, 16,000. Oxygen filters. Doing better. Alright, so what could we do? Air tank goes to 215 units. Oxygen filters halved below, halved again. Alright, so that's just worth it. 4,000 and odd left. Instruction drone while in build mode. Gravity tethers, no. But what do we have? Magic legs? Yeah, magic legs. Alright. Okay. So now refinable items. Alright, and we need more meteorite to make our EMP charge. Be a little careful of the ruby, otherwise I'll just manage to destroy it all, which would be bad. And what's that? Kaolinite or... yeah. That goes in there. We turned into bars. Of which we have a reasonable number. Okay. Right, so let's see, what am I missing? I like drill bit. I need bars. I need more bars. I need blue. And I need silica. And I need solanite. Right. How many drill bits? Right. You can just get on with your sizzle. What did I say? Machine parts went in the end. You can go in there. Right. Now we need more meteorite. To make our EMP pulse thing. Right, let's go get some more meteorite then, as best we can. Now that our airline has been updated. So, who have we got on the list today? I'm just going to briefly pause, check the who the heck, see if there's anybody we haven't seen before. Dahlia, dear heart, I see you. I blow you kisses for your loveliness. Pass a couple on to Bunny for me. I mean, just a few. You probably want to keep some for yourself, but whatever works. And we are playing a game which is kind of Stardew Valley in space. There's mining to be done rather than farming. But it does feel kind of like... Well, I haven't found any bad guys yet. Arnica, I don't know. It's all been pretty quiet so far. Why do you think you might not be seeing messages? This is the fear of missing out. Oh no, what I did there was I checked the who was in channel, which I do occasionally to see if there's anybody I should be greeting or whatever. And somebody's name came up. So I said hi, because that's what I do. No more than that. Alright, you want a tangrite drill bit. Was that something in the corner? Yes, it is. Damn it, how did I miss that? Raw talent. And quite possibly scampering around being terribly worried about my air supply.
Maeve, what's your oxygen levels?
Blimey.
Coffee.
Thank you, Annika.
Coffee.
I have a feeling the ever-lovely Dahlia is doing a bit of a lurk, because poor lass is always busy, busy, busy. I say poor lass, that's not quite right. I don't know where to go with pronoun. Poor chum. Dahlia is hovering on the brink between one and t'other. Doesn't do any of this normal gendery nonsense. Hell, even normal's not the right kind of word here, is it? Everyday boring? Let's go with that. So we can think of something better. And my apologies to anyone if I have stumbled into a minefield there. Clumsy though I may be, I do mean well. Come on. Right, so we're looking for more meteorite blobs. Medical supplies can be sold at the trade node. Good. Haven't found any meteorite blobs yet. Are you meteorite blobs? No, you're kaolinite. Still got 82 seconds worth. Oh, hello. Something's going bloop, 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 and hang on, is something going bloop, bloop, bloop in a different window? Definitely blooping going on. I'm concerned now. Oh well. It did sound like Steam messages. And that's because it was. Okay, we have somebody saying, Rilla saying, can you help? Hey, can you help? No idea. Is it about the giraffe? Who is Rilla? In this particular context, I wonder. Checking the list of things. Can you vote for your friend's team at the CS2 tournament? What? Confusion. Counter-Strike 2 tournament. I know. Oh, well, that was a stupid plan, wasn't it? Get distracted when you're on the clock.
Maeve, are you okay?
No, I'm not.
What happened?
I had to pull you out of there. That's what happened.
Well...
Don't scare me like that again.
Thank you, robot.
Man. Thanks, Roland.
Oh.
I'm gonna need to be more careful.
Yes, yes you are. Yeah, what? Yeah. 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 Right. Let's try that again, shall we? Only this time, don't forget that we've got a limited air meter going, and I honestly thought I'd left the last stood in an air dome, but clearly I hadn't. La da dia. Whee. Oh, spraying. So, down below. Surface path is behind us. And somewhere, haha, yes, with the lovely skull marker is our death crate. Right, pause for the air. Here we go. I'm sure the shoulder will be fine one way or another. He was not sure. I will get medics to look at it and everything will be awesome for certain values of awesome. Take all the things, thank you very much. Now, more meteorite blobs. Did I come this way? Oh, drill site. Another drill site? It's the same drill site as before, of course. But it does have the old oxymogens. Right. Which is very handy. Megalith chunks. Gold chunks. No space in inventory. Well, I'm carrying a fair amount of good stuff. I will swap out Regolith, which I'm just not that bothered by, for gold. Right. I might need to craft a earthquake bomb. An earthquake device in order to get more meteorite stuff. 'Cause I ain't seeing none of it down here. There's some more gold. Gold is very useful. I do need a sneaky meteorite mineral. Not a clan of clicking repeatedly to build up energy? Oh, so there's a way of dealing with that in the settings, is there? Yeah. Always run, interaction style, click to interact, click once. Press once to interact to use the mining laser repeatedly. That'll do nicely, sir. Uh-oh.
This call will be recorded. Hey, Maeve, got a big new contract for you.
Ooh.
You've seen that giant meteorite crater in your claim, right?
Yes.
Yeah? What about it?
Well, we're having a hard time getting readings from around that area.
You are?
Nothing to worry about. Our boffins think it's something to do with the makeup of the meteorite remains. I don't know. It's all over my head.
Oh, okay. And I guess you need samples.
Spot on! You are a clever one. I always said that.
Yeah.
So, we need a selection of material from the crater to run some tests. If you can bring us that, then we'll make sure you're compensated above market.
Righto. Can do.
What
Great.
do you need?
We'll be awaiting your delivery, mate.
15
Chop,
meteorite, 30 meteorite glass. I don't wanna. I do not wish to give you
I
those.
thought Trudy was going to say something about the crater facility we found.
Oof.
Like what? This is your claim. Does it matter?
Roland, you're not that naive. Ark would swoop in and shut the place down in an instant while they investigate it.
Okay, well, we won't tell them. Don't worry, their tests won't show anything about the facility.
Yeah, let's
Sure
hope.
not. This could all be over before it really begins.
That would be inconvenient, to say the least. Okay, more refinable items. There we are. Silica and solanite stocks building up again. Also, machine parts. You are not wanted there. You are not wanted there, although you probably are. Right. More kaolinite drill bits to be made. Yeah. Dupe. Tell Orilla that I am a little on the busy side and cannot just drop everything to vote for their team. Right. Okay. So let's have a look at earthquake makers, shall we? Market panel had in it Quake Maker, which I can afford. I need a 1 meteorite frame. Ooh, that's a bit.
Coffee.
Alright. I don't have a meteorite frame. I can make a drill bit. What do I need for a meteorite frame? I need 2 meteorite bars. So I could have soft locked myself here, because if I don't have enough meteorite to make the next meteorite bar, it could all go horribly wrong. Right. Okay. Construction blueprints, crafting plans, Wake Master charges, Tangerite drill bit. Oh, okay. Acquired Tangerite bar. Advanced electronics, jaspite, okay, and I can buy all manner of things for madness should I wish. Cactus fruit cake recipe. Our cola, sugar and building material. Alright. Applies the sugar rush status. Oxygen dome Mark II. I'm probably going to need those, aren't I? Quake Master charges. Brilliant. Right. So I need to find just the tiniest smidge more meteorite. Okay, as soon as I get to here, I will appease the Rilla, I hope, by ticking the right box. See if we can do it. Yeesh. Okay. Right. Do not know. University of who? University of York. There we are. Yeah. Oh, no, not the button I want. That's the button I want. And we'll head up here. Good grief. Much foolishness, I tell you that. Just to keep everybody happy. Wow. Okay, into the place with the lack of the oxygens. Right, meteorite nodes. Must find them. Also mushrooms. No shortage of mushrooms by the looks of things. Oh, come on, give me the mushroom. Do not wish to pew the mushrooms. Dust rubies. Swore I've seen sky sapphires as well. Regolith node. Sandstone, kaolinite. Oh, the grey ones. Shout Mountain! Hey! Always good to have you with us, dear fellow. Keeping an eye on shits and giggles. And other words to that effect. Alright, deep down into the place. Are you talking to Aliana on Steam right now?
Running low on air.
Not on purpose. What should I know, Aliana? Unless you go by a different name that I should know about. You just got a Steam DM from me. Brilliant. No? Okay. Yeah, give me a sec. Wow. Security. Krishna got us a picture in the DM, got the same thing. What was it? What was the general nature of it? Okay. Oh, location is Vancouver. Right. That's interesting, to say the least. I wonder how that was done. Yeah. Okay, so it's a website takeover. Cool. Right, yeah, don't click it. Okay, looks like they aren't able to squash two-factor authentication. Give me a brief minute whilst I do the things. Sorry, chums, got distracted. Really should have read more. And sorting a bunch of things out. Yeah. Just checking. Somebody has posted me a how the fuck. La da dee da da. Right. Fun times ahead. Let's see if I can get rid of all this manage. Okay. From your account, location of sign-in, where I'm at, Steam guard code, blah, blah, blah. Reset Steam password. All right. Okay. Huh. Yeah, Sharp Mountain, ta very much. Thank you very much, lovely people. That goes to show what fun things can happen when you're being distracted. Not least of which is your fella dropping dead. So, let's see. Can I boot everybody out? What's the button for kicking every login? How to log out all my Steam devices. To log out of Microsoft Teams. No, Steam, not Teams. Account details, manage Steam guard, deauthorize other devices. All right. Oof. Blimey. Hang on, let's get that again. Steam website, profile name, account security. Security and devices. Sign out everywhere. Proceed. Okay. Brilliant. Now I've typed the bloody thing wrong. But maybe not. I hate adrenaline so much. Okay, back to the plot. Alright, done. Everything else is logged out. Passwords changed to something quite esoteric. Yeah, reacting without thinking. The thing I got there. Alright, let's have a look at the message list. No, Rilla there. Copy image URL. Let's paste that into Notepad. Okay, Notepad's being problematic now as well. Right. Steam community link fill. It looks. Yeah, it looks like a legit link. That's very interesting. Oh well, okay. So even if I'd been a little more diligent, I would still probably have got bitten. No matter. Next time, you want me to vote for some shizzle? Talk about giraffes. That's the thing. Tell me that you want your giraffe pudding out and that your giraffe's on fire and we'll be okay. Meanwhile, back on the farm... Right. You want a Tangerite drill bit as well. And lovely people, thank you so much for the fast heads up. That could have got messy and unpleasant otherwise. So I had a fun one a little while ago. Netflix account. Something happened, not quite sure what. Somebody got hold of my Netflix data. And within 15 seconds were able to change my password, my email address, two-factor authentication. Basically they had an automated script for messing this shit up. I had to phone the Netflix bunnies and say, hi, my toys don't work no more. At which point they were like, yeah, no human can change their data this fast. This is somebody being naughty. So we'll change it back. Because I could give them all the details on the account. Okay, 1 piece of meteorite and 12 blobs of meteorite glass. That might be enough. Alright, and I should probably head back downhill or uphill, isn't where I'm stood, and get some more oxygen.
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
Indeed. Ooh. Okay. I may have to take one of my little pinky pills. Joy. Pinky pills are beta blockers. They stop my heart trying to punch its way out of my chest. Uh-oh, one man standing. Check your Steam accounts, dude. That was not me. That was some hacky business. You need to immediately log out of all your Steam shit and change your password, mate. This is not a drill. At a point, I should probably send more messages to Steam chums. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is to cast your vote, you have to click a link to the voting website. And it will require you to log into your Steam account. I think it also says that you've got to update your two-factor authentication, which I didn't do. But it still managed to get close enough. So what happens is the website passes you onto a fake Steam login page. Right, let's put that one there and that one there. And get distracted again and nearly choke to death. Another possible blob of meteorite over there, or a really large kaonite. Registered to someone in Hong Kong. Week old website, huh? Right. Just gonna send one man standing a wee message just in case. Yeah. It was I, Tyler. Not paying attention. Right, okay, what happened is some chum says, please vote for my my Counter-Strike team. And I was like, oh, okay, fine, whatever, I'll do it. I'm a bit busy right now. And they're like, no, I need it right now. And I was like, okay, fine. Click the link. Yeah, it counts fine at my end. Mainly because lovely people on stream here alerted me to the fact that shit was getting weird. Also, when the thing said, oh yeah, you need to reset your two-factor authentication, it's like, no. So I didn't actually vote for the thing, because I couldn't, because it said log into Steam, which I did, like a twit, because it was a fake login site. And reset your two-factor authentication. So i.e. give us your phone number, your mother's maiden name, where your dog went to school, all that kind of jazz. Yeah, well, of course, if they get control of your Steam account, they can buy things with it. So they can launder money really hard, or just plain steal it. As, you know, just buy Well, okay, the site was registered in Hong Kong, so let's ponder that somebody publishes a really shitty game on Steam, and suddenly 10,000 people have bought it and said it's freaking brilliant. Okay, one man. You go to your Steam account, you go to Devices and Security, and there's a button saying, what was the line? Krishna put it up a little while ago. I think it was Krishna. Yeah, deauthorize all devices. Let's get this lass into the oxygen, and then we'll sort this out. Yeah. So click your name, your profile in the top right hand corner, go to account details. About 1, 2, 3, 4th item down on the left hand side, security and devices, and there's a big red bar saying sign out everywhere. It should even show you where you're signed in. Okay, you got to change your passwords, log back in again. Yeah. All right. Yep. Wow. Right. I got Steam client desktop QHJWZEJ. New device first seen less than 2 weeks ago. Authorized with your password and Steam card from your email. I'm going to click that button that says that was not me. Use official Steam websites. Blah 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 blah. Right. Okay. You should be able to see who's logged into your machine at this point. Is it looking all right, one man? What a mess. What a mess. Right, I needed some more meteorite. I've got some more meteorite. I can't remember what I needed it for. Oh yeah, I needed it to make a thingy that would shake up all the nodes down here and make more meteorite. Or for the EMP Wazza. Make the EMP node, I can blow a hole in the things. Hopefully that will get me more meteorite from down below. I wonder what quake charges require. Find out, we get out of here. Okay. Back to the hab. Put all the things in the boxes. Repel kit. Turning that into meteorite. Deposit the refinable items there. Actual blobs of meteorite can go in here. Alright. What's that? Calopsite ore. Which goes in here. Alrighty. Stack those. And that. Actually, I might as well stack the oxide and everything. It's just. Okay. 2 bars. Bit more meteorite. 1 more bar. Alrighty. So, now we find out what we can do next. Buy the Quake Maker? Can't remember. Quake Maker, takes meteorite frames but only 1. And a Kylanite drill bit. Crafting plans for Quake Master charges, that's not too bad. Alright. Specialized facility can trigger tectonic quake far deep into the ground. Alright, purchase that. Purchase that. And then with a little luck, how much does an EMP charge take? 2. Coffee, thank you all. Right. Structures. Facilities. Quake Master. Right, so I need to make another drill bit and a meteorite frame. Meteorite frame, 1. Kylanite drill bit, Kylanite frames, 2. Wander a bit. Right. Quake Master charges need terraforming charges, which need mining explosion, blimey. Right. Can make a Quake Master. Oh, they're tiny. I thought it was going to be huge. Bots might only message people who appear online. You appear offline and didn't get a message. Good. Ooh, okay. How you doing? Oh, okay, that's fine.
Did you have to send us to a claim with so many earthquakes, Grandad?
Hey, we can't really complain. We did that one ourselves. I don't know. Yeah, well, the thing is, this wouldn't have been a stranger, Annika. This would have been from somebody who was already on your friends list. That's the problem. Or a problem amongst the problems. You've definitely known that was a stranger. Yeah. So that's the thing. If cloning an account, that's rude. Yeah, but normally I don't accept friends requests at all. Except from people I know exactly who the hell they are. Because, yeah. And the alternatives are pretty unpleasant, to say the least. End up with humans everywhere. Can't be doing with that. Right, what did you need? You needed Kylanite ore as well. Uh-oh, someone's doing a sacrifice. Gotta be careful. Sneb! Hello, dear fellow. I hope you're not here to tell me that you voted for my Counter-Strike team. Because, in which case...
Some boys are actually naughty.
It's true.
Most just want to be.
Yeah, most like a bit of naughtiness now and again. I mean, who doesn't? How are things with yourself, Sneb? Oh, wow, and hello. Ah, you're doing okay. Excellent. That's how we like it. We're playing a game called Aethus. It is kind of... Well, I've said Stardew Valley in space, but it's got a little more to it than that. There's a backstory of evil. And Aliana is speaking of naughty girls being more fun. Well... yes, it's partly because of the definition of what is and is not naughtiness. I would say, in exactly the same style, that uninhibited girls are more fun. But that's partly because they've been told far too much that doing what they want to do is naughty. Which is a bit shit, really. No experience of the alternative. Well, you've no experience of good girls. This is not the point where I should say look in the mirror, is it? That's not going to go anywhere. So what's going on in the world of Sneb? Or should we not ask? Is it one of those things where we just smile, nod our heads and say, righto? Not that alternative. And no experience of naughty boys. Whatever floats your boat. I mean, take me out for dinner, we can negotiate, I'm sure. Same as ever, writing mad music, causing trouble, getting back into things and life to throw. Oh, uh-oh. Is it a bad spanner? Is it something we can help with? Right. Now what did I need to do? We needed to get some more money. So I wanted to make more cryolite drill bits. So I needed more frames. Not unless I bring back the... nope. Sorry, mate. That's pretty much outside my remit, I'm afraid. And my condolences, dear chum, because, you know, that fucking sucks. It's one of the things that really, really narks me about the way the world works. People die and there is not a snicking thing I can do about it. Annoys the hell out of me. Right. What happened, one man, is I briefly lost control of the account for about a minute. Somebody sent me exactly the same message they sent you, saying please vote for Malfang. So I clicked the website to vote for Malfang and it said, oh yeah, you've got to log into Steam. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll log into Steam. Not watching the URL at the top that said essentially this is not Steam. So yeah, somebody got hold of my account for about a few seconds, managed to bang a lot of messages out to you lot amongst everybody else. So whoops, really hope that no damage has been done. Can't be sure until we find out, but unfortunately it looks like Rilla has lost control of her account. Liana poked a thing on here saying, right. So a certain amount of scampering around like a nutter to sort it out was required. And thank you very much for that, because otherwise, well, it would have been bad. I'd have probably bought $1,000 worth of absolutely crappy Chinese shovelware and sulked. They would definitely have been sulking. And right. Okay. Actually, let's make sure what I need to build an EMP thing. So I'm running back and forth like a nutter. 2 frames, 2 meteorite frames, one more microcircuit. Cool. So we're covered apart from frames and meteorite frames. So let's see if I can create more frames. Yes. And I can make one more meteorite frame. And I think I need to make one more meteorite frame. Yep, certainly do. Right, so let's make a box right here. And just put stuff in it. Yep. You can go in there. You're for sale. Market panel. Oh no, drill bit. Off you go. 10 grand. Did it a few years ago, felt like a complete tip, yeah. I'm with you on that one, Steb. Just like, oh, how did that happen? That was, oh no, I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? You went in your Discord, every channel had exactly one notification. Can't see any obvious reason why. Let's have a look. I sent a message to @everyone. So that may have done a thing. Oh, it depends. How recently have you been in the Discord, Aliana? Because we had somebody a little while ago got hacked and sent a message, one message to every channel, essentially saying, please click my hack link. Yeah. That was a while ago, though. I think I've deleted them all. So, you never know. Just checking. There's no... Check it off. Well, yeah. No, there's no grot in any of the channels as far as I can see. Yeah, notification may have turned up even though the message itself got deleted. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Message is still coming in at this end. Yeah, wise idea, Aliana. Do the whole check all the things. Sensible plan. Right. Okay. So I need once more meteorite stuff. But it's night. So we do a snooze until morning. Another friend discovered a soundboard website had cloned her voice for an AI text-to-speech. Wow. Dude. So this is, what, just listening to streamers or people who talk shit a lot on the internet and ripping off their style. Damn. I mean, on the one hand, flattering that they'd think my voice was worth it. On the other hand, hey, pay me for that shit. Because, you know, I've got no issue with doing this on purpose and get paid. But if you're going to steal from me, I will burn you to ashes. Been shut down by the site owners. So hang on, who in this context are the site owners? They are presumably not the people who have done the naughty stealing of the voice. Or is it the actual IP of the people owning the website? Whoever owns the soundboard website. Ah, one of their users, right? Understood, because, yeah, rude. Okay. Yeah, okay, this has definitely shaken things up a little. That's good. Right, looks like I definitely need a fatter laser. Ah, yeah. Okay, so the earthquake thingy has made more nodes appear, which is good. Same person as someone steal their webcam footage. Another maybe. What? How the hell does that work? How? Fake stream. So someone else's gameplay. All right. Are they talking like some kind of deep fake animated webcam gubbins?
Need some fresh air soon.
Because, I mean, much as I hate the idea, kudos to their LLM at that point. Lifted some no commentary. Right. Okay, just copy pasted the video. Boo! I was hoping for some real technological breakthrough at that point. That's some real Adam Celine stuff going on. Oh yeah, anybody who doesn't know who Adam Celine is, bloody well should know who Adam Celine is. Well, unless you like reading science fiction at all. If you don't, then you're excused. Upon the void, you can see them trying to cover up a watermark. Oh. Okay, so that's just frankly a bit shit then. Glad of that. I always enjoy it when the bad guys are slightly crap. Okay, right, it's midnight. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go in, we're going to make this EMP charge, we're going to blow the lid off this thing. Hey kid, let's blow this thing and go home. That's roughly where we're at. If anybody wants to go look at the size of that thing, that's okay, because that's what she said. Oh, mate. Here we go. Regolith bits. There we go. They're everywhere. Coming through the power room. Into the resource room. Deposit to refinable items. I think I've got enough ruby dust for the moment. Ruby, 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 ruby. I've got nothing worth refining there. And we've got little bits of meteorite coming in. Nice. Right, what do we got? You can come with me. Yeah, that's nice. There we are. Oh, 7. Why? Why? What's this? 9 out of the... Yep, 10 required. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Fine, so I've got 4 bars. Right, so here I need to craft 1 more meteorite frame. Okay. Which I can then take. And now I can craft 1 EMP charge, which is complicated. Not very much.
I can feel it buzzing from here. I'm sure you don't want to inadvertently kill your best friend by accidentally setting that thing off.
Right, return to the facility chamber, insert into the blast door covering, return to the surface to detonate. Ooh.
Robo-friend? My point stands.
Just teasing, pal. I'll be careful, don't worry.
Okay.
I'll plug this thing back down to the facility.
Made the EMP charge, planted on the blast door. Won't be ringing Trudy to tell her we're up to. Good. What are the chances she's end up being an ARC rep? There must be dozens of managers at her level. You end up the end of the one you've worked with there. Somehow ended up with the one you worked with before. She's been surprisingly nice so far. Doubt she's doing it out of the goodness of her heart. Yes. ARC have one goal, make as much money as possible. Yep. So basically, it's sus. It's deeply and distressingly sus. Right, can we sell an EMP charge? No, so we don't know how much it's worth. That's okay. Right. How much have we got? We got 10 grand. Any upgrades we could have? We could have a fatter mining laser. Definitely a good idea. A bigger air tank. More storage. Oof. Oof. A chip within your suit which increases the chance of finding gems by 10%. Okay, well, that would make my return on investment faster. Increases maximum attempts when prospecting. I don't even know what that means. Right. Okay, I think we do need the fatter laser. I also want the air expansion, air tank expansion, and the storage. I want all the stuff. Ah. Right. Sell that. Sell those. Can I make any more drill bits? Because the drill bits are insanely profitable. No, because I don't have any frames, but I can make 2 more frames. I make 4 more frames. Yeah, alright. Yeah, we're just gonna do the thing with the EMP thing, like I said, definitely. We're doing a few more things. 4 bars. Ah, cool. So I used the bars to make the frames. Do we get the bars out of here? No, we get the bars out of there. And we don't get any more out of there. Alright. Basic smelter. There we go. More bars. Chunka. Actually, I should probably go and get the stuff that I'm supposed to. Oof. Take all, and there's still more. Okay. Am I not putting in the right place? Probably not. Probably been a bit rubbish. I have a feeling Kainite bars, not Kainite bars, EMP things are a bit heavy. Right. Two of those. There we go. Market panel. Okay, I thought I had two of these. I would have done if I'd remembered to pick it up. Okay, so now I've got 16,000 bits, and I can upgrade some of my sizzle slightly more, but I don't have 17,500 bits. Damn it. Right. So I can't have that one. Energy recycling, prospecting lens. I gotta have the air tank expansion. I've just gotta, because that's the whole not dying shit. What do I got? I need another 1,000. I'm not selling a meteorite bar. That's a bad idea. I'm not selling oxygen domes. Kaolinite frames are just not worth the effort. And I can't, yeah, they're just, even if I sold all my building materials, I wouldn't get what I needed. So, just gonna have to wait. Although that said, I am gonna empty the ones out of my pocket. Alrighty. Got an EMP charge. Kind of half an idea about what to do with it. It's lunchtime. It's a very long way to Chicago. We've got a full tank of oxygen. And well, I would have said we had half a packet of grilled cactus bits, but we've ate the lot, so we've got none left. Down we go into the dark beyond. place is remarkably easy to navigate once you've got used to it and have half an idea about where you are. Up until that point, you're boned. It does make me wonder whether these are supposed to be solar panels or heat radiators. If they're solar, what are they doing underground? Okay, down into the big room here. What's in there? Take all of that lot. Oh, mate. There's something up there I haven't noticed. There's going to be something really useful in here. Construction theme. Nice. So that's a cosmetic. And of course... Oh, blimey. How do I get out of this? Let's go back up the top. Okay, fine. Or not. Am I now utterly boned? No, I can walk up there. Okay, fine. All right.
Charge placed.
We'll need to activate it from the surface. If we're too close, that thing is liable to fry my circuits. And potentially scramble your brain.
Yeah, okay. I'm alright with the surface.
Right. Annika, you said you thought you might recognize the voice of yonder wee robot. Have you ever played Theme Park at all? Or, you know, Roller Coaster World or whatever it was that... Yeah, Theme Park is the one I'm thinking of. Because the accent is very similar on the narrator in that. Although given the time delay between one and the other, I'd be surprised if it was the same fella. There's the way out. Cave exit. Facility Delta. Mining. Yeah. This is the way. Probably.
Okay, mate. Sending the detonation signal for the EMP charge in 3, 2, 1.
I didn't feel anything.
Well, no, it's an EMP charge. I know it might be news to miss. I can't stop blowing things up, but not everything has to explode in a shower of fire and rubble to be effective.
Bit of a letdown, I'd say. Let's hope it worked then.
Only one way to find out. It might be worth getting some more upgrades, particularly for your suit, before we go. We don't know what the conditions will be like down there.
Yep, just done that. Oh, new Going down. EMP charge detonated safely. Go back down and find out what we've discovered. Lovely chums, we're going to find out what we've discovered, then we're going to bang out and do things in the real world. It'll be awesome and phenomenal. You'll love it. Ooh.
I'm picking up a new carrier wave.
Ooh.
Am I outside too? Doesn't feel not the same as inside.
Who is this? Are you on a claim nearby? Did you pick up the tremors from our mining excavation charge?
Been so quiet. Didn't know I could just ring a bell to say hello. Do I want to come down for a hug?
Wait, what? Why are we hugging?
First part of hugs is the treasure. Second part is open arms. Second part doesn't hurt, so I can start there.
Are you a survivor of whatever happened here?
They disconnected. But the carrier wave has a status signal attached to it now. Shows the blast doors as open.
I don't know if I'm up for hugs. I definitely want some answers about what's going on. Let's head over and take a look.
Well, fun times
It
ahead.
looks like the climber's here now. That's a good start. How's the system looking, Roland?
Structural integrity looks good.
Excellent.
I think it's safe.
Whoa.
Let's check out what's down this big hole then.
Whoa. Amicron inaccessible. Surface station detected. Facility Epsilon. What? What about Delta? Delta's the one we just came from. Oh, phew. Okay, cool. That's fine. We got the go back button. Learned how to make meteorite drill bits. Fine. 1,000 credits back. Ta very much.
Hello?
Anybody here?
Anyone here?
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you there? Open
Hello?
arms guy. What's your name anyway?
They said I had to be Stanley.
Who is they? And he's gone again. Backup power only down here, Maeve.
Secure storage,
Life
huh?
support seems patchy too. Let's look around. Want to be sure there's not a gang of scavengers about to gut whatever's down here. That's an expedition rover. And those crates are designed for heavy industrial loads.
How did they get this all down here without Ark detecting it?
They shouldn't have been able to.
Should be a generator here somewhere. Maybe we can reset it.
Good idea.
That'd be nice.
Some light and fresh air would help.
A working pad. Jack, it's Roger. Roger. Embarrassing question. We've not seen my secure storage key anywhere. Right. It looks like small bronze, stupidly small. Can't say I've seen it. Retrace your steps. Thinking about it, the only time I left Epsilon was to check out that stupid fishing hab that Sorrel set up. Okay, fishing hab. Gotta bunker down, catch him when he comes up from Kappa. Oh ho ho, Kappa, you say? Alright, that's got a servo motor in it, which has got to be useful. Generator control, reset generator.
My knee did not enjoy that landing. But power's back on.
A red blip changed. Now it's a green blip. Not a knee blip.
You're welcome. Now it's
Deep
time to tell us what
stone
happened
and
here.
gold.
No hugs. Rules are rules, they said, and they're not kind.
I don't understand. Were you here to salvage this place? What were you doing here?
What they said. I think you can return without hugs. Green blip makes it easy, even for you.
Not one for goodbyes, is he?
We're not leaving this claim until we find the Kappa module. There must be a command and control room around here where we can get some answers.
Oof. Well, I'd say must is possibly a little. Packaged foodstuffs. Oof. Ooh. Tasty, tasty food. Right. Lovely chums. I think we've done all we can at this particular point. Maybe we haven't. But right now, it's looking to me like this game, climber storage bins, can be upgraded with an additional storage bin. I really do not know what's going on there, but okay. But I think it's time to do that. And that. And then this. Oh my. Okay. My Streamlabs is being a little odd, to say the least. There we go. Now we've got the menus back again. And let's find somebody to raid into. Because it's midnight, and if I don't go and get my beauty sleep, well, you know what'll happen. Actually, you probably don't know what'll happen, but it tends to involve biting somebody, and generally things going horribly wrong. So, Monsieur Taco is playing Windrose, Barbaric is playing Road to Vostok, Just Wolf, lovely fellow, is playing Mouse PI for hire, Mango Moonbeam playing Life is Strange, Darpa Chief, Doug Fresh playing War Thunder, Rex of Shadows is playing Outwards, and Slimu is playing Breath of the Wild. What a guy. Alright. I think we should go say hi to Just Wolf, because we haven't been there since the dawn of time. He's a lovely fella. Let's hit the buttons. Boink, boink, boink. And if anybody has got caught by that naughty hack, I am so sorry. Next time, I'll move a little slower and work out what I'm doing before I hit the buttons. Lovely chums, banging out. It's night. Sweet dreams all. I'll catch you later. I hope you can still hear me. Everybody's got awfully quiet, but that's just sometimes it's just the thing. We're banging out. Catch you all later. Sweet dreams all. Oh, of course, we got 10 seconds to actually wait until the raid kicks off, but so it is. So it is. Right. Heading out. I will see all of you, probably not tomorrow. High chance Wednesday, though. Sweet dreams. Bye-bye.